Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another No Man's Sky stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into continuing our exploration of No Man's Sky. Um, so last time, um, we started picking up a few of the um, like extra missions. We set up a, um, you know, we, uh, grabbed ourselves a different uh, mining tool, but I mean, we basically expanded upon the capabilities, its capacity, and its overall power. Um, so um, I was able to get something a little bit better so that I can start trying to take down sentinels. And when I tried, things started getting a little messy. So I got to be careful with that. Um, I, to be honest, I did not expect like such a quick response from them to like start ramping up the difficulty as quickly as it did, but it is what it is. I was able to survive. It wasn't like they instantaneously killed me off or anything along those lines, but more sentinels kept on coming down and coming down and coming down. And I was like going, this is getting really bad really quickly. I need to back off. So um, thankfully I did it fairly close to my home, so I just kind of hid inside the home and had you know, had the threat level go away after a time, which was, I'm kind of thankful that they weren't like, blasting holes in my home, which I'm pretty sure that they probably could have if I gave them the chance to, right? Like if I was like hiding myself like right next to the wall of my home, they probably would have like blasted the wall and destroyed it, and I would have been screwed like completely. Like there would have been no hiding, right? Um, so I'm kind of thankful for that. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble. I probably would have had to have like completely left world, like go through the gates and went to one of my secondary bases to just try to avoid all the difficulties. So um, now one thing that I will mention here, as always, um, I'm trying to do I know that there is a possibility for other people to join me on my session. Please don't. I prefer playing it single player for now, because um, I'm afraid of what anybody else might try to bring into the game. Okay, this game has been out for a while. I know people have like developed like the best weapons and best ships and so on and so forth. They can probably come on in and like destroy everything for me. But that's the thing. Let me experience some of the troubles. So um so um like I don't know what I don't know what the others, the other explorers joining the session would do. Would they basically strip the player completely of any kind of equipment that they might have? Like they basically start off with nothing? Um, or do they come in with like their best equipment and best weapons and so on and so forth and all that? I don't really know, and personally, I don't necessarily want to find out at this particular stage. Let me try to figure this game out a little bit more. Once I get to a point where I feel like I've done quite a bit, then I may open it up to others. But please don't try to like pressure me or anything along those lines, or like go, oh my gosh, can I play? Can I play? Can I play? Can I play? No, don't do that. That's just gonna make me do the exact opposite, you know. So um, so you know, I know that hey, sometimes it can be fun to join with friends and play with other people and stuff like that. It's just with this being my first playthrough, I have to be very cautious around um, like veteran players. So, and I don't know who's a veteran player and who's not nowadays. So, um, this gives me very Terraria vibes on it, and I've had people come into Terraria with you know um, their best equipment, and it's like, what are you doing? Like here I am, like with a wooden sword, and they're coming in with like wings and boots and flying off in the sky. I'm like going, that's not what I want, there, guy. That kind of thing. Um, so hopefully everybody understands that. Let me try to, figure things out. Um, Now there might be times where I might ask for help in, questions. Like I might go, guys, I can't remember what I need to do here. What am I missing? And I may ask you, the audience, the viewership, you know, um, you know, what's going on. I may ask questions, you know, but it's more to myself, like I'm thinking out loud. So if I ask those kind of questions, like if I'm not saying like, hey guys, help me out, then don't worry about any other like questions that I'm trying to like think out loud for, right? I'm asking those questions so people understand what's going on inside my head at that particular moment in time. Not answering and not asking for answers. So hopefully you understand that kind of distinction. So Um, so I may ask for clarifications or assistance from time to time, but more often than not, I'm just gonna be asking you to hold off on the backseating a bit, and definitely no spoilers. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to know what's in the future. Okay, because I'm still fairly new to this game. Um, so let me figure this out. You know, let me try to figure this out. So, okay. So let's go ahead and get into it. One of the other um, one thing that I was looking at before I shut down the stream last time was the fact that there was a um, one of the side missions that was being asked for me to do. You know, much along the lines of the ones where I was like, "Hey, kill off certain number of sentinels." There was one where I was like, "Hey, deliver this package." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that shouldn't be too hard." I mean, it's a level 1 mission, and um, they're saying, long range travel. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe it's to like, like maybe a solar system near, next door, or maybe two at most, because it's a level 1, right? Yeah, when I looked at the star chart, it was probably a good 5 jumps away, if not more. I'm like, this is a level 1? So I was like, okay, um this is a bit rough. Not gonna lie. Don't um so when we get back into the main gameplay, first I'm gonna see if it's still available. You know, like maybe it had a time limit and it will basically say, sorry, you couldn't complete it in the required time, so we're gonna take it away from you. Um, Hard to say. We'll have to see. Um, so, um, yeah, here it is, the long distance delivery, and apparently it's still available. We still have it. You know, it. We still have the ability to go there. That's fine. Obviously, we still have a lot of the primary missions and stuff like that, but we still got um, some of these secondary missions. Now, one of the I gotta be careful with these secondary missions because um, I've there have been games in the past that I've played, Skyrim, that I got so wrapped up in the side missions, secondary missions, and so on and so forth that I never finished the primary mission. I never finished Skyrim. So, um, and believe me, that's actually one of the games that you know I may come back to at some point in time um, on this channel. I never put it up in a poll, but it's definitely one that I do want to um, put out again or set up again and play all the way through. So, um, but so yeah, the I had to be careful with these secondary missions because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get wrapped up in the secondaries and never complete the primaries. So I gotta be careful with on that, you know. So. Um, but I figure, some of these are, um, some things that I might want to consider doing a little bit more. So, um, now, uh, so let me, can I cannot look at the galaxy map on the inside of the base here. So, let me show you what I mean by uh, the distance being very, very problematic right at the moment. Alright, so, here we are out in space. Yay. And uh, we'll go to the galaxy map. Here's where here's where I'm at. And um, the um, it's like, okay, this is my main base right at this moment in time, and obviously, we have the other one that has more. Um, I set up two other additional temporary bases there, right? And I know that there is, I have to do a journey, right? I'm gonna have to, get all the way over here for like the, you know, storyline. So it's like, oh, okay, that's fine, you know. But here's the thing. I look at this and I'm like going, okay, well, here's this one quest for delivering a package. Okay, here I was thinking, maybe it's over here, maybe it was, this one up there, which I was initially thinking that that little swirly thing was the package delivery, but no, that's the black hole mission that it was kind of that you saw in the secondaries. So I was like, oh, okay, well, that wasn't the right place for me to go to. You want to know where the package needs to be delivered? There. Okay, so we have, um, you know, we have like one jump to where is it? Um, to here apparently. Another jump up to there. And then the final jump is to there. Well, not the final jump, but there's a jump there, and then of course the final jump over there. Apparently, at least it looks like it. So I'm gonna need to do what? One, two, three, four jumps to get the package delivered. I wasn't expecting that many jumps, so um, yeah, and as you can see, hyperdrive has no fuel because I was thinking to myself like, hey, I can just kind of, um, I can just kind of, uh, you know, like maybe it's in the nearby system, and it's like, no, no, so. Um, So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, okay. The my I was looking at it and I'm like going, okay, well, I'm probably gonna have to, you know, I used all my fuel already once, so I'm gonna need to go back down to the planet and gather up some more. So yeah, so give me some time to gather up supplies, and um, because I need to build up some warp, so some fuel cells, so. Let's see. So we're gonna be needing quite a number of the, you know, we're gonna be needing a lot of warp cells. Probably about, well, at least about 4, maybe 5 warp cells to get to where I need to go. So, at least, maybe. I mean, you know, each warp cell was able to kind of give me about 30 or so charge. So, and, you know, I was able to do, like, you know, 1 warp for about 15. So I might be able to do, like, 2 jumps with a single warp cell. But still, uh, I it's better safe than sorry on this particular case. I'd rather make sure that I have more than enough to make the journey to deliver that package than you know, come up short and have to kind of scramble on a planet, you know, that might be extremely hostile for me. So we'll have to we're gonna take our, you know, we're gonna take some time to you know, to handle, you know, the building up, you know, 5 antimatter housings, you know, 5, you know, straight up antimatters, and then, you know, make the warp cells with them. So, now, um, one of the nice things about this is that there are, and you know, I do have a planet already set up that already has chromatic metal that I can mine up. So, so I'm just gonna go to that planet and just mine up the chromatic metal, you know, straight up without having to, like, you know, refine it here on this planet at this time. So, um, and I believe I'll be getting some ferrite dust with it as well. Oxygen, I mean, I think I probably have enough oxygen from my storage right at this moment in time for, yeah, I have enough for 5. So, I mean, I'm probably still going to be getting more oxygen anyway, but, you know, I definitely have enough for 5 containers, so that's fine. Um, so, um, so we're gonna head on off to our, um, you know, to our Hoth base, and start mining up some resources. So. Also, you know, there's some animals here that can be quite hostile, um, and I'll be able to, um, wait, what the heck is going on here? That's a weird glitch. So, um, whoa! Okay. Not sure what's going on here. So let's go ahead and flatten down the surface here because that was weird. Keep on tackling this. So there we go. Let's see. Land comes back if you dig. Well, that's a bad bug. Land shouldn't come back when you dig. Because now you have very glitchy features on this. They should kind of save the they should kind of save it, so save the land transformation. So yes, this is kind of necessary for my building to look the way it is. So otherwise, that's a problem. Okay, noon, come down on the back seating there, bud. Let me play the game. Don't worry about, you know, what quests I'm gonna be doing and stuff like that. I will get to the main quest in all due time. I'm currently working on a secondary quest, so just let me go at my own pace there, bud. Okay? I know that the primary goal is in a completely different system, so I'm not ignoring it. You know, I'm just tackling the package secondary mission first before moving on to the primary. Okay, so come down on the back seating. You know, I'll get there in all due time. Just let me play the game. Okay. If this is something that I'm gonna have to clean up every single time, then that's gonna be annoying. I don't. If they're, you know, saying like, hey, here's a feature for you to modify the ground, then it'd be nice if they allowed for me to keep the ground modified, because otherwise we have this kind of problem where you have a lot of you have a lot of problems with the building and snow entering the building when it really shouldn't be happening like this. So this is indeed a problem. So, you know, you say that it's not a bug, but no, that's a bug. That should not be a thing. You know. So especially seeing that I fell through the I fell through the planet. That's a bug. No question about it. So okay, we're going to switch on over to our mining tool now, because I mean I cleared up the front door enough, so we are now going to switch on over to trying to mine up some resources. Ferrite dust and sodium. Now that's, I mean, I still need the ferrite dust, but I need this one more. A chromatic metal. So seem to have some rocks here kind of covering over these materials. Let's go ahead and clear out these rocks here. I mean, I'm getting some ferrite dust out of it, so that's nice. So, anything else here? No? Okay. There we go. There are some hostile animals here, so it allows for me to tackle one of the you know, it allows for me to you know, also potentially finish off one of my other subquests as well. So hydrogen, sodium, and I don't really need these per se. I need more of those, you know, for the chromatic metal. So, unfortunately, the scanner here doesn't really help too much along those lines. So, let's see. There we go. Here's some more. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any kind of sentinels in this particular area, but I mean, like I said, there's still hostile animals here that will come in and attack me from time to time, so. But I mean, this is a good way of getting some ferrite dust and some metal, so. I mean, I'm sure, you know, I'm sure as, you know, my mining tool isn't exactly top notch right at this moment in time, but I mean, I'm still beginning the game, so it's all good. You know, just getting what I can where I can. So, and I mean, this is just one spot on the planet, so, you know, I'm sure that I can, you know, find some heavier, you know, more deposits, you know, elsewhere on the planet. So, let's see. How are we doing so far on that? We're at 28. Okay. I mean, we still have. Um, um, let me switch over to the bowcaster just in case. Like, these guys aren't hostile, so I'm thankful for that. But it's the there's ones that kind of look like tigers or cougars or something like that that appear from time to time, and they'll come after me. It's like, yeah, that's not good. Let's go back and get ourselves a little bit more thermal protection. Yep. There we go. Alright. We'll go back over and grab ourselves some more metal. Don't really need the don't really need the pure ferrite right at this moment in time, but at least I know where I can go to find some if necessary. So, you know, obviously, ideally, you know, I would love to get myself, you know, something that can mine these more, or at least, you know, give me more resources, you know, for the time spent on mining these, because I'm pretty sure that, you know, the amount of resources that I get, you know, just from mining up one of these is really crap compared to, you know, what I could potentially get, you know, in the future, right? But, oh, here we go. Nope, ah. That's a little bit of a different feline, but obviously it was definitely hostile, so you need to get out of there. And we got ourselves a geode, which is nice. That's handy. Oh, hey. Our mining beam is discharged. Let's go. Let's head on back to the, you know, to get our, you know, to recharge our shield. We'll reset our, you know, we'll charge up our mining beam, and then, you know, we'll come back out again. So it's all good. Just doing a quick reset here. Alright, there we go. So far we have 45 chromatic metal, and obviously, you know, if I want to make 5 antimatter, I'm gonna need 125. So yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time. So, um, but it's all good. And like I said, you know, the oxygen will come. So, and like I'm already getting a lot of ferrite. So, um, you know, I just could use a, you know, yeah, obviously, you know, if I really wanted to, I could definitely like, you know, fire up the, you know, the burner and, you know, craft, you know, the, you know, fire up the refiner and, you know, to handle it with the, you know, the copper, caladium, beryl, and or indium, right? But, you know, um, if there's already a source that I can mine up for it, then, you know, might as well take care of that, right? So, all right, let's look at these geodes here. I don't think I saw exactly what I gave there. I think that gave me some pure ferrite on that one. Okay. Yeah, definitely add pure ferrite. Okay. Now let's go ahead and charge up our mining tool here. Um,
Technology recharge.
there we go. That took out all the condensed carbon that I had, which, I mean, that's kind of an unfortunate part because, I mean, you know, I need condensed carbon for that, but I mean, there's a lot of places that I can go to for condensed carbon, so that's not that big of a deal. So, matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that I can probably find condensed carbon here as well. So. Kind of curious about that. You know, such as this right over here. Condensed carbon. Another geode, okay. Okay. That was a bit weird with the ground being the way it is, but it is what it is. Take care of that. There you go. If I'm hitting some other materials that I didn't necessarily want to hit, but whatever. It's all good. I get some, you know, the dihydrogen, so. see, here's some condensed carbon right here that's, you know, allows for me to, you know, build the antimatter fairly quickly. So and there's a lot of chromatic metal around here. So again, like I said, you know, I don't really like the fact that, you know, I'm getting like 1 or 2 per of these, but you know, you would think that, like, you know, with a large chunk that's, you know, that that's the size of my head, you would think, you know, hey, you know, maybe I can get some more chromatic metal than just 1 or 2, but you never know. So that's why you know, I'm pretty sure that, like, you know, I'll probably have a better mining tool in the future that will allow for me to get more out of these than just what I'm currently getting. So it's all good. All in due time. All in due time. I got another geode, okay. That's handy. Nothing inside there, okay. It'd be nice if I can, like, scan the those predators a little bit more. I didn't have a chance to do that, scan that last one. So there was something here that was question marks. What was it? At least I thought it was. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. I need to head back for home. My shields are all almost out.
Protection falling.
Yep.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, we still gonna need 29 more. So let's see. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a little bit more power here. Let's do about 20 there.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. And then okay. Wait. I selected 20. I had 86 there. That should be 66, not 60. Did it put in 26 into here? It shouldn't. It shouldn't have. I pretty sure that I selected to make sure that it was only putting in 20 condensed carbon in there. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that was more pure ferrite. And that was also more pure ferrite. Okay. A lot of geodes are giving me pure ferrite. It's all good. Alright, let me go ahead and head off to this knowledge stone here. And on the way, I'll go ahead and, mine up some more condensed. It's not too far away, so.
Thermal protection falling.
Wait, it's on the ground? Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see. Let me back away a little bit. Apparently I found an underground cavern. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Okay, we haven't identified that one.
Units received.
Haven't identified that one.
Units received.
Let's see.
Units received.
Okay. Cobalt and silver, don't really need those right at this particular moment in time, so we're going to kind of ignore them for the most part. Identified plants, okay. Scan that one.
Units received.
Carbon, okay. Carbon and condensed carbon, okay. Carbon and oxygen. A lot of these I don't necessarily need a lot of right now. Gold and silver. Not really in a huge need for those either. Oh, wait, still on train manipulator. Let's not do that. Yeah, hazardous flora. Anything else in here for the most part? Got that one, okay. Okay. still, you know, try to get out that way, but I want to kind of
Life
search.
support power low.
I want to try to look around here a little bit more and see what else I can find. So, okay, looks like we are in. We can't get out that way. Okay. And don't worry, I'm very much aware that, you know, my life support is going down further. I'll tackle it in all due time. Okay, let's grab some more condensed carbon here. No. I mean, it's not a great source of carbon, but let's see. Get rid of these guys. Oh, I know there, MJ. I know. Okay, so looks like there is no natural way to get in here. Interesting. No big deal. And MJ, I don't know if you caught my statements earlier or not, but be careful with the spoilers slash backseating. You know, let me try to experience it a little bit, you know, on my own. Let me come up with my own, you know, mistakes and failures at times. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and take care of this, and then we'll grab that, and then we'll drop this down to 10. You know, so that should drop that down to 80.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's fine. Do another 10 here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we should probably be able to do like another 10 and
Technology
yeah.
recharge.
Okay. All good. Now, yeah, those guys are at this particular moment in time friendly, but you know, can't really guarantee that because I've scanned some animals that were, you know, initially friendly until I got close to them. I'm like, I thought you were friendly. Nope. Oh, let's see. Right, I still need,
Thermal
uh,
protection falling.
I still need some chromatic metal, so let's go and grab all these. Yeah, this isn't exactly the first time that I've been playing No Man's Sky. I think this is what, probably my like third or fourth stream concerning No Man's Sky there, my friend. So I'm not like brand new to the game, but you know, but obviously there is definitely a lot to this game um, that I don't know. So, um, so I'm trying not to have people like spoil me too much or backseat me too much because, you know, I mean, I don't necessarily want to ruin like the, you know, surprise Pikachu face on my face. Not that you can really see that with my little avatar that I have right at this moment in time. But I mean, um, you know, I want you guys to kind of experience the, you know, my, uh, experiences with the game, you know, with without too much spoilers from others that have like I know that this game's been out for a while, so but I don't want people going like, oh yeah, here's this alien race that you need to get to over on this particular planet that will teach you everything that you ever need to know, and and it's like, why did you have to tell me that? Or something like that. It's like, come on, enjoy the ride, guys. That kind of thing. So, um, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is definitely a easier way of going about doing things. I'm just um, you know. Obviously, there's definitely points where it's like, okay, I haven't gotten to like the better equipment or something along those lines. I'm very, um, you know, like, there's still plenty for me get, to explore, to acquire. Like, I'm very bare bones right at this moment in time. The fact that I'm still using like wood huts and stuff like that to build. Um, I'm very much aware that I'm still very much early game in Swum, um, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want someone coming in and going, "Hey, I'm gonna come on in and give you, all these resources for free." It's like, no, don't do that. So, let me experience it. You know, Okay, we got 134 chromatic metal, which is fantastic. That's what I need to do. So, again, as I mentioned before, um, I have about 4 warp points to complete the secondary mission to transport a package um, to another planet. Okay. Um, I don't know exactly how many how much warp cells I'll need at this point. Don't tell me. I'll find out in all due time. So don't worry. I'll figure it out. Um, but I fear, you know, um, if I go there and I have to come on back, I fear probably about 5 warp cells might be able to cover it. I don't know. It, I'm making a very very rough estimate right at this moment in time. So we're gonna do, obviously, uh, uh, okay. So we'll get more oxygen back at the main base. So, um, and let's see. Ooh, okay. If I want 5 um, antimatter, then I'm going to be needing about 100 condensed carbon, which I do not have right at this particular moment in time. So, let's see, what is this going to give me? Magnetized ferrite. Okay. And this one? Some more pure ferrite. Okay. So I'm probably gonna need to go out and get myself some more condensed carbon. Um, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to refine, carbon yet. Especially when there's condensed carbon out there for me to collect on. So, so let me head on out there and grab some more condensed carbon. So, um, let's see. Um, Well, that's that's a bit of a problem there. Hmm.
Ground protection falling.
Not a lot of or not a lot of carbon deposits, like, directly around. So, um, but I mean, we'll move further away, and either we'll find some objects that will give us more carbon, or like I found those red crystals that give me the condensed carbon. So it's just a matter of, like, like right over there, for example. So we'll head on over there and grab that condensed carbon. Um, Keeping an eye out for anything that, like this. Not a lot of condensed carbon from these, but, it's better than nothing. They're not like pure condensed carbon, so it's all good. Every little bit helps, but that's what I need right there. So. And there we go. That should give me quite a bit. Yeah. That's enough to give me the 5 that I'm estimating that I need. Now, I might need more. I don't know. But for right now, I'm just putting it at 5 for right now, so. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I've already kind of collected that one. So. But let's go over there anyway, just to confirm. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I've already kind of collected what's here from last time. Oh, okay, maybe not. Nanites. Yay. Always handy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away. Oh, yee. Come on. Almost fell on toe holder. I don't think there was... I don't think that was, like, super deep hole, but still. Didn't want to risk it. Okay, kind of interesting. Last time I was here, I was, like, almost always, like, attacked. Well, not always, but I kept on getting attacked by, like, cougars that kept on, like, showing up and randomly attacking me at times. So I'm kind of actually surprised that I haven't really been attacked as often here. So, okay, okay, so we're gonna hold on. We'll take care of the rest of the antimatter housing back on the main planet. But we can at least take care of getting the 5 antimatter built. So, there we go. Yeah. I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and head on back to the main base. So. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yes. I know that I've already discovered this. You don't have to. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move that over, and then we can finish off the that one, and that one. There we go. So now we got our 5 here. So now we can build our warp cells. There we go. Alright. So now we're going to just kind of move everything over here for the time being. There we go. Alright, so let's see. We're potentially taking a long trip. Not quite sure. Not quite sure if there's anything else that I might want to do right at this moment in time before I consider heading on out. Let's see. Okay. I think we'll be fine for right now. Obviously, you know, I know that there's probably, you know, some other things that, you know, you might be like screaming at the top of your lungs, Jim, do this, do this. I hear you. I know, but you know, again, you know, be patient. um, let's see. Another thing that I probably should consider doing is getting myself maybe some more Starship launch fuel, because I only have one of them. So let me transfer the silver in the storage facility. Don't need to necessarily hold that in the ship right at this moment in time. Let's see. Titanium. Let's see. Did I have some? Radium in my storage at all? Because I want to make sure that I have enough to kind of take care of, you know, I'm gonna be taking a long trip here, there, folks. You know, via spaceship. So I want to make sure that I'm prepared well enough to kind of tackle any kind of potential scenarios that I might face. So, but no. Okay, so let me try to get like maybe like this typically like refuels it like to the max, right? Typically. So I'm probably not gonna be needing a ton of it, especially seeing that I'm gonna be doing like, 4 warp jumps, right? But there might be, and I might want to consider exploring around a little bit. Not necessarily a lot because I still, have that delivery to do. But I mean, like if there's a space station that I want to kind of explore or something like that, I'm probably still going to be needing a little bit of this launch fuel to handle that. So I'll probably want to grab myself a couple more of those. So let's grab myself some ferrite dust for at least. Let me get like two more of these. So um, so let's go ahead and transfer the ferrite dust over there. And dihydrogen jelly. No, we want dihydrogen. Um, which obviously is not enough, I think, for two of the for two. Um, so there's that, and then yeah, I'm gonna need 42 more dihydrogen to make the two Starship launcher fuels that I want. So let's go and see about trying to collect some. Um, there's some hydrogen. So oh,
Radiation
you would
protection
have to be here.
falling.
Go away. I need to mine these crystals. Go away. Keep on going. Fly away now. Please. Alright. We should be good now. Now, I mean, it still might come back at, so I'm gonna kind of keep an eye out for it. Because I know that it goes, how dare you mine resources on this protected planet? So, but still. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We needed 80 altogether, right? So we don't have enough there. So we're gonna need some more hydrogen. There's one past this plant here. So let's. Get rid of this hazardous flora. There we go. And gather up some more hydrogen. Okay. Crystal fragment. Okay. I think that's the first time that I've seen a crystal fragment. Not quite sure what that's all about. Oh, okay. Out of energy, but we have enough dihydrogen to get what we need anyway, so we're gonna head on back, craft what we need, repower the mining tool, and then probably just head on off, you know. Maybe I'll warp to the space station to see if there's like maybe some additional secondary missions for me to get, but for the most part, I mean, I don't know. There might be, but Like maybe there's something where it's like, hey, you know, I need you to go to this particular planet that you're already automatically going to be going to, or something along those lines, right?
Stabilizing.
Um, so that's all. Okay, so there's the two. So we're going to transfer that to the starship. Then we're going to analyze that. Pure ferrite, okay. Crystalline shard within a dense structure, potentially highly valuable. Crack open with E. Okay. Some more dihydrogen there, and some more dihydrogen. Okay, awesome. Um, but we're going to just go ahead and move these back over here. Um, and then, you know, just in case, I'm gonna keep this on my person, just in case. So, um, okay, I think I'm pretty much good here. Let's head on. Let's go to the you know, the starbase here. Uh, you know, check for, you know, any like additional like quests or anything along those lines that I might be able to pick up and, you know, potentially use. Potentially. You know, I'm not saying um, it's going to be a guarantee, but um, okay, so these did not change. Okay, well, I mean, maybe at some point in time I will find the Marsh world, so might as well take care of that and take a photo of an airless world. Sure, we'll start that one up. Um, we haven't gotten to the point of being able to repair, so that will have to wait for right now. I haven't, you know, I don't know what I need to do for that yet. Don't spoil me on how to go about doing it. I will eventually figure it out, so don't worry. You know, I'm sure that I will get to a point where I will be able to repair a damaged item. It's just for right now. Um, I'll handle it all in all due time. So don't stress. I'll get there. But for right now, I'm not gonna bother with this one at this time. So, all right. So, um, okay, so the pictures are going to be interesting. We don't really have any star charts, so nothing that I can like hand over to that guy right at this moment in time. Don't need to, you know, can't really, you know, don't really want to customize my look right at this moment in time. Don't really care. Don't have any starship fragments to really craft anything there, um, so we don't need to worry about that. Um, we haven't gotten enough standing to do anything with the Merchant Guild over there. So I'll have to hold off on that. Um, let's see. And yes, I still need to explore a lot of the language, so, but you know that will eventually come about. Spent, you know, quite a few nanites the other day, so I don't really have a lot to kind of work with right at this moment in time. So, um, So yeah. But obviously the supremely powerful are indeed the best ones that you can potentially have. I understand that, but obviously I don't have the the credits to work on that. So same with this particular deal here. Although um, I will want to get this one, seeing that I do have the bolt caster on my current um, weapon right at this moment in time. But for right now, there's nothing I can do. So um, so I checked out these to see like um, you know how do these kind of compare, and I was like going, oh, okay, I can check out, what my, what I have currently with what, they have kind of thing. And it's like, yeah. Now, it would be nice if I can just kind of sell off my other, um, like I didn't do an exchange when I purchased this one, you know, so I'm not quite sure how to go about doing, selling off my old. Um, yeah, let me, uh, I'm not quite sure how to swap out, or sell off the waveform, if there is even a way to go about doing it. But but right now, I figured that this is fine, because if I do ever encounter another like weapon that I see, I can just go ahead and exchange this one for the one that I'm going to be purchasing, and then I can just transfer modules from one over to the other and not have any problems with it. At least that's how my mind is working right at this moment in time. There might be an easier way of going about doing it, but for right now, that's how my mind is working right now. So don't stress. I'll I'll figure it out in all due time. So like MJ said, there's probably easier ways of going about doing it, and I will find it eventually. Just don't stress. So, um, yeah, and this one, lots of nanites needed. It's like, okay, yep, that's gonna be that's gonna be a ways. So now some of it might be quite nice to have, right? So, um, you know, pulse engine and so on and so forth. But like I said, don't have enough credits right at this moment in time to take care of that. So. Mounted cannon and Minotaur engine, huh? Although I don't know what engine I have on my current craft, so I don't know if that is the right one or not. But now obviously, ideally, I would love to get the merchant skill to be extremely friendly with me, but at the current time, they are, it is currently of unknown rank, so but we'll get there. Okay, so we're just gonna head on off to our craft and start up our start up a flight. So. Yeah. Now, we are going to go to the galaxy map there. And, yeah, don't really. Oh, it's not actually um okay, hold on. We want that one for our current mission. So there we go. And then we want that one. So um, so we want to select the target system. Let's see, set waypoint. And apparently I can't fly there just yet, so I just want one warp cell.
Technology recharge.
There we go. That only powered up 24%, so that's not ideal, but go and warp. Whee! Okay, so contaminated planet. Oof. Or wait. I guess I already kind of scanned that one. Okay. These planets are way too close to each other. Vile, vile brood detected? Oof, okay. Let's see. Is there a space station around here at all? There is. Okay. Is it gonna be a hostile space station or a friendly one? One would hope that it's friendly, but you know, you never know. They might suddenly go, hey, we don't want you in this system. We're gonna destroy you. But I mean, if they were gonna do that, you would think they would like automatically start shooting at me right now, right? You know, one would think that I'm probably within their gun range. You know, at least one would think. So, but you know, seeing that I'm, uh, you know, new to this system and galaxy area, um, and not know the language at all, um, who's to say who's friendly and who's not, right? So I could be walking right into a trap right at this moment in time. So they could be like, hey, you're hostile. We're going to go ahead and destroy you. But so far, they haven't given me any problems with that, so. At least so far. Okay. Now I know, you know, like I don't know, like how many space stations I can have in my, like, gateway network. Like, is it gonna, like, save all of them? Um, hmm. Well, I hope that my just being here is enough for it to go, okay, we found you, or we see that you're here. We can have you kind of, um we'll have that available for later. So apparently I'm on a deck, or maybe this is a totally different faction. But we're already kind of like dealing with a lot of different missions already. I don't want to overload myself right at this moment in time, so we'll have to hold off on that. So, um, you know, potentially a lot of different, I don't know how many different factions there are. Again, don't spoil me. You but it sounds to me like we have, potentially like 3 separate factions right now. It almost seems like. So, the Mercenaries Guild. Ah, okay. Interesting. So we found the Merchants Guild. We found the Mercenaries Guild. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So, um, Gek being part of the mercenaries or aligned with the mercenaries? Maybe. You know, um, a you know, just giving like an educated, you know, um, you know, just kind of giving an educated guess on it. So, I'm gonna see if I can mine up some resources here real quick. If this is resources that I can mine up. Gold. Okay. I mean, gold's still useful, so I'm not gonna say, you know, no to it. So. Oh. Whoa. That is a lot of ships there. Are you guys friendly? I hope so. Let's see. I think we still have like what, one more planet here to try to find. I want to get a little bit closer to these last two planets here.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, okay. Where?
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, they're there. Damn it. I kind of wish that the controls were a little bit better on this. Where is it? Oh, eat, almost ran into those ships.
Shield down.
There it goes.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. Impress your first attack, huh? Okay. Took a little bit of damage on that one. Let's see. let's... I think if I'm not mistaken, I can probably just go ahead and fly back to the space station and get like a quick repair, maybe. So... Otherwise, you know, let me check, you know, like if there's, you know, see if there's anything that I might need to kind of take care of, you know, just in case. Better safe than sorry. I mean, that ship was doing a number on mine, so I'd rather be... Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be... that's gonna be a problem. Interesting. Alright, fortunately I don't know the deuterium or the cadmium. Obviously I know what the wiring loom is all about, so let's see about getting myself some more wiring, you know, purchasing a wiring loom. But the other two ingredients I'll have to see what they're suggesting on that. So we'll find out in all due time. So let's see. All right. Well, we just want to purchase. We just want to purchase one. So. Over to the starship to, you know, so that I can fix that. Let's see, view repair instructions. Process dihydrogen with tritanium or silicate powder and a wait, what? In a what? In a multi-input refiner. Oh, I don't think I have that. Definitely have not found any chromium. Okay, so I'm pretty much SOL on this one for right now. Because I don't have a multi-input refiner right at this time. Still haven't gotten that yet. And obviously haven't found any cadmium there. Orbiting red stars. Don't know. I'll have to like look at the world, or I'll have to kind of look at the um, the galaxy map to see if I've found any particular planets that have it. But I don't think so. I don't think I've found anything as of yet for it, um, but yeah, I'm pretty much SOL on that. So, that's not great. Um, that guy definitely caused me some problems there. So, aggressive sentinels. Wonderful. And I don't think I've um, let's see. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's see. Start target system. Can I not look at everything inside the system now? It's not giving me the ability to, like, see what the planets contain right at this moment in time, so... I mean, this looks... Actually, no, this is not a red star. That's a red star. Or... kind of looks like a red star to me. That is not a red star. That is not a red star. And that is not a red star. So... I mean, these look more like purple stars, technically, but, you know... At least to me, but... But yeah, I'm not worried about that right at this moment in time. We can't repair it right at this time, so we'll just switch back to the long distance delivery. And current mission. So yeah, they're saying like, hey, you want to go to that point to get to the next location. So, um, am I... So, okay. It's saying here that I need a cadmium drive required, but, like, you know, and I'm assuming that's, you know, these are the, you know, red stars that they're kind of talking about, but, um, but I need to get cadmium, so Like, am I seeing potentially like a catch-22 here that like I need a cadmium drive to get to there, but maybe in order to make the cadmium drive, I need cadmium, so it's like, I'm hoping that that's not a catch-22. I don't really know. I'm just making some simple observations for right now, so don't stress. Um, but yeah. Um, alright. Um, let's see. Um, hmm. Yeah, I know that I'm out of jump range, but I'm trying to. Let's see. Hmm. It was pointing me to a particular planet before. Am I having a hard time? Why am I having a hard time seeing the route again? Hmm. What exactly are these crystals here? These look like something that I can potentially mine. Platinum. Okay. Unmapped. I mean, you know, yeah, we can't get there right at this moment in time, but I just want to scan this last planet in before I leave. Because I believe I've scanned in all the rest. I know that I haven't, mapped them per se, but I mean, um, you know, but oh, yeah, we had it. There we go. There we go. Map or scanned. So I think we've scanned pretty much everything. So like, I don't think there's like anything more out there. No other planets for us to kind of find or some more gold, huh? Alright. So There it is. This is the route that I wanted to kind of go to, so there it is. So let's warp. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm in hostile space. Where... Summon freighter and squadron. Let's see... Distress signal. That's not great. Ow, ow, ow. There's a way for me to summon some support, but I don't know. Like I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Okay. Doesn't look like I'm... Oh. Ah, damn it. The flight systems on here are crap. I really don't like the flight systems sometimes on this. Okay. Can't recharge there. I'm gonna die here pretty soon, I'm pretty sure. There's a way to, you know, it was given, and you know, there was a item that was kind of given to me to like call in reinforcements, especially for this particular scenario, but like I don't see like, let's see, where is it? Wait. I thought that was the... the tool in question there. Oh, come on, damn it. Ah. Get back here. Wait, I have some allies with me. What the hell? Or at least I have some people fighting. I don't know who's an ally, who's not. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming purple is bad. I'm assuming making. Ah, boy. Let's see. There you go. Death by ship combat, yeah. Okay. I thought there was like some kind of item that I could do to summon in like some assistance or something like that. I mean, I saw like two other ships kind of like fighting with me, I guess, or they were like fighting the other ships. So I'm assuming that that was part of the space station that I was, you know, that was in that particular area. Like they were just like, you know, part of the space station trying to protect the system against pirates. I get it. But yeah, that's where I was prior. This is where my home planet is. So apparently I'm on board the space station that um, I'm on board the current space station, or you know, the space station where I pretty much passed away. But like, it's like the courier will be supplied with one defense chit in case of pirate attack. And like I had that in my inventory, right? And like I thought like, hey, if I used it, it would like summon some, you know, additional um, you know, fighters to kind of fight alongside of me, because apparently, you know, I'm supposed to be, you know, taking this courier service, taking this package. So I've, had, I thought this defense chip would, um, you know, like I can use it, call for a distress, and like some additional fighters would come in and support, right? But there wasn't anything there, or it wasn't giving me the like any kind of like when I was hovering over it, it was saying, "Hey, you can transfer it." It's like, but I don't necessarily care about transferring it. I want to kind of use it for, potentially calling in support because they were mentioning the fact that I was fighting against like 7 pirates at the time. So like, hey, this is perfect time for some support here, guys. So yeah. Well, that sucks because now, not only do I have the, actually, hold on. Not only do I have the impulse nozzle, critically damaged from the previous, I now have the hyperdrive critically damaged. Okay. Which I need more chromatic metal for in order to repair this. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what that defense chit was all about. And I lost all my cargo on the ship. So at least at this particular juncture. So I'm gonna teleport back to my base, get the I'm gonna get the uh, uh, get the circuitry to repair. Then I'll go out, and then I'll fly off to Hoth, get myself some yes, we can skip that. We don't need to keep on showing that. I don't know why they feel the need to keep on showing that every single time I hop on in. Okay. I need the chromatic metal. Obviously, I don't have enough to take care of that, completely. I need the microprocessors to um, I believe I just needed 3 of them to fix the ship, though. So, yeah. You know what? Let's just make the rest. I don't think that was enough. Let's see. Yeah, not enough. I need 9 more. And not gonna get enough there. Okay, never mind. Okay, we'll throw the copper back in there for right now. Let's grab that. Let's see. There we go.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Technology recharge.
The percentages are a little weird. Like, it doesn't always give, like, it's not always consistent, it feels like. And obviously I can't do anything with this for right now. Oh, I lost a wiring loom. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into. Apparently, I need to go to cadmium, which requires a cadmium engine. So, which apparently I'm gonna need to kind of replace this pulse engine with another engine, or um, maybe I can't even replace the pulse engine for this ship. Like it's not possible for that. So, um, can I not? I was able to summon it before. What's going on here? Okay. Another pulse engine ship. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I could see, like, maybe this ship was something that had the Cadium, but I guess not. So, um, so let's see. I mean, I've already summoned it. It's like right here. So, I don't know. Okay. Okay, well we've this is where we were previously, so there we go. Okay, and no, we do not want that one, so um, there we go. Alright, well, let's head on out. Okay, there it is. Oh, good. Okay. So I'm glad that I was able to recover everything that I was able to recover. Um, Tallying the bearer and to support from the system authorities in dealing with pirate attacks. Okay, so maybe it's just automatic. Like I was still seeing some ships kind of trying to give me some support, trying to shoot the pirates and stuff like that. So maybe it was just something that's automatic, something that I didn't necessarily need to um, put here on the ship directly. So if I can take the wiring kit and move it back there. Um, Black market modification, exosuit defense systems. We're gonna move that to my suit for right now because I don't know. Don't know who these people are. Hopefully they're friendly. But there is a moon that I want to discover. There we go. High sentinel activity. Yikes. Let's see. What do we got here? Unknown moon. Rusted metal. Okay. Oh, it's an airless moon. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a while to get there. Okay. And we've already been here. So I need to take a picture of an airless planet, right? So let's head on down there, take a picture, and then we will enter an atmosphere. What atmosphere? It's airless. What the, huh? What kind of atmosphere does it have? Alright.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Let's see. We just need to take a photo. Did that work? Oh, are they basically saying, hey, you need to take, images of a specific planet, not just any airless planet? Roll eyes. It said, you know, take a picture of an airless planet. I'm on an airless planet. But apparently that's not this one. Target planet reached. Okay. So take a landscape photo. Activate photo mode with X. Right. Photo mode. And take screenshot. What's that? Oh. Okay.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah. No worries. So, um, we'll go back to that one. Alright. Head back out into space by going through the atmosphere that, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe it still has some form of atmosphere somehow that doesn't necessarily contain oxygen. I mean, that's quite possible. I'm not going to say, what are you talking about? You know, because obviously our atmosphere isn't, you know, comprised purely of oxygen. It's, you know, understandable along those lines, but still, it's a bit weird. That's all. Okay. I believe I've pretty much gathered everything that I need to gather. What exactly is this? I mean, obviously it's something that, you know, I can potentially mine, but, you know, I would like to know, you know, what exactly is it? More platinum. Okay, well, that really, I was expecting a little bit more from those little red crystals there. I was thinking like maybe it's like some form of, well, cadmium in a way, but apparently not. Okay. Not, you know, or you know, something different than just straight up, you know, platinum.
Distress signal detected.
Oh, where?
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, I'm trying to. Is it? Ah, it's over here. Okay. Yikes. How many pirate ships are there? Tackle targets with comma or period, huh? Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. The controls on this is really bad. I really don't like the controls on this. It's very finicky. Okay.
Shield down.
There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. They gesture as if to welcome me aboard their vessel. Okay. And how...
Navigational data received.
And apparently I can go aboard their ship. Okay. Oh, apparently they're really happy with me. I guess. Oh, okay. Raise the bridge and speed to the captain. Assistance will be rewarded. Traders. Press escape to read more. Okay. Buy a freighter, border and speed to the captain. Saving a freighter from pirates will make it cheaper. Oh, okay. On our planet, summon a freighter to your current system with a quick menu. Players with freighters may own to 9 starships. Okay. Purchase ships as they fly into freighter's docking bay to store them on board. Freighter offers advanced warp capability. Okay. Use the map on the bridge to access the galaxy map. Freighters offer large inventories. That's nice. Slots on freighters can store and larger stacks than any other inventory type. Okay, good. Transfer items to your freighter from your inventory using X. Crew stored items speak to the captain. Larger, more expensive freighters offer the largest inventories. Freighters allow onboard construction. Okay. Place base building parts in the designated construction area to make a portable base. Place storage containers for extra inventory space. Nice. Okay. Okay. Exocraft by purchasing plans for geobays at the construction research utility at the space anomaly. So, Exocraft geobay. Geobays can be built anywhere and are not restricted to your home planet. Driving an exocraft, press L shift for short speed boost. Use space to jump. Okay, interesting. Fire your weapon and mining beam using that. Cycle weapon mining attachments using G. While piloting the Minotaur. Okay, use space to activate the thruster. Fire weapons using that. Cycle attachments using that. Use C to ping for nearby points of interest. This is more powerful than multi-tool scanner and will reveal additional locations. Use X to access the portable signal booster and scan for specific nearby buildings. With your exosuit and starship, exocraft can be upgraded for improved performance in their inventories. Okay. They quietly waved hi at me all at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Control panel of the freighter. Inspect freighter. am I gonna have to? Is, is it automatic? As in, you know, I'll be able to get this freighter automatically, and if I claim the freighter, am I okay? If I claim the freighter right now, is it basically gonna say like, hey, you need to pay me $16 million in order to claim it, or is it just automatic? Don't really know. You know, it might be like, hey, I can potentially sell it for 60 million, and there we go. But again, I don't know. Well, I'll have to just wait and see on it. So I'm not gonna stress right now. But I mean, a Class B freighter, you know, not exactly the best, but not exactly the worst, right? You know, Class C being the worst, so it's not fantastic, but still pretty good. Um, let's see what happens. Starships can be docked in a freighter's hangar. Command expeditions from the bridge. Insert the base aboard the freighter. Inspect your fleet at the fleet management terminal. Learn about your fleet's current specialization. Okay. Manage fleet. Uh-huh. Okay. Squadron. Unlock new squadron ship bay 800 nanites. Okay, well apparently I can't do that just yet. So apparently I can't necessarily, you know, I'm assuming if I add a slot here, I can get some defenders for the ship, potentially. Okay. What else do I need to do? Create the navigator. Oh, Captain Friend. I shall renew expeditions. View potential expeditions. Voyage of Discovery. Send ship to expedition. The only one that I can do. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. So typically, well, I mean, this one is basically saying, hey, you know, we have four different roles here. We have, I guess, combat. We have, I guess, exploration, mining, and trade from the looks of it. Um, yeah, so this is kind of like exploration, mining. We got trades. Um, and they're just basically saying this, you know, might require all of them. So, you know, with this being kind of a small ship for the most part, like a pretty um, lackluster ship for the most part, probably not gonna do very well, especially if it can't defend itself, right? Um, at least right now. So, um, hmm. Required 50 tons. What does this have to do with anything? Okay, so obviously I can't launch the expedition because I don't have the fuel necessary for this. Gotcha. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there. So, um, so yeah, and even yeah, like, uh, reviews. um, so like, even if I was to go with say like this one here, right, and you know, pick that one, and once again, fuel required. I don't have the fuel, so we can't really do that right now. I'm I don't have any fuel to tackle, what they kind of need me to tackle right at this moment in time. So the freighter's navigator. I mean, am I not talking with him directly? Unless there's like another location for the navigator elsewhere. Underlane? No. Expand the area with new freight modules. Okay. Inspect the command room. My gosh, they're giving me all sorts of missions to do right at this moment in time, and I don't know how to go about doing it. Activate the planetary probe. Oh, okay. That's handy. Ah, unknown planets. Don't know that. Okay. I haven't discovered everything there. Wait. Oh, I've set up bases there, but I didn't I didn't scan this one. Oops. Okay. Haven't looked at all the planets in this system yet either. Good to know. Haven't scanned anything there. Haven't scanned anything there. And haven't scanned anything there. Okay. Um, wait, what? Discovered 8 years ago. Okay. Um. Okay, this is going to be quite um. Um. Hmm. Abandoned systems. Okay. Brain. Okay. Remove systems. Interesting. All right. Um. Play command station. What's this all about? Play command standing by. Okay. So that's apparently something that will kind of give me an idea as to the if I send any expeditions out. That's fine. Play command room. Master signature success. To provide negates one support frigate available. There's no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download. Yes. Items are 50 tons, 100 tons, 200 tons. Aha. Stabilized dehydrogen fuel. Gotcha. So I can now gather some additional fuel. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Still need to get myself some titanium there to tackle all that, but I mean, um, but I mean, getting some dihydrogen and stuff like that would be kind of nice to have, but for right now, this will, we can't really do much more there. Okay. Um, this looks like it's supposed to be meant for like someone to be stationed here, but I guess we don't have that yet. So, I don't seem to have anything here. That's fine. Let's see. Who are you guys? The administrator, but I noticed them checking their account balance. I'm obsessed with prep state. They see a different life in their future. But I noticed them. So maybe they might want to have some ships of their own to command, maybe? Is that what's going on there? Waiting instructions. Engage singularity engine. Interesting. Transfer items from ship to freighter. Uranium, chromatic metal. Guess we can just kind of move a lot of this stuff over. Although, to be honest, a lot of this, you know, I feel like I really kind of maybe want to move it to my, um, like personal storage on the planet for right now. Not to say that, this isn't good or anything along those lines, but like right now, like there's no defense here right at this moment in time. So like I don't know if like it might get potentially raided and like all of its contents removed or destroyed or something like that. Um, so I'm a little hesitant along those lines. So okay, navigator. Uh, Now that I have, the potential for some fuel, then maybe we can do, you know, a trade expedition with our one ship there, and um, we don't have any modules or anything like that um, that we can add. Interesting. That's a bit weird to have, but okay. Powerful analog mirror or clocks that use the same fleet systems line and faster and light calculations. These are problem. Ships do not last long. Interesting. Faster less fleet mining crews to liquidize for both faster processing and easier transportation. Okay. As I've been prone to launch one. Strictly towards hostile vessels. Extremely dangerous. Uh, Interesting. Okay, so speak with the flight commander. No. Fine. Okay. Speak with the commander. As a matter of, all systems are nominal. Spec ships. Okay. Okay. Wait for expedition to complete. Okay. We don't need to worry about that one. We're gonna wait on that one. Don't worry about that one. We still need to handle that one. We're gonna definitely wait on this one. um, we've taken a picture of the airless planet. At first, it was like saying, you have to go to a specific planet, but no, I just need to be on a planet, select it, and then take the photo. So yeah. Um, okay. Um, Okay, I don't think there's really anything else here. Upgrade and customize freighter. Add additional storage, base parts and upgrades. Odd servo. Temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for one expedition. This powerful fuel upgrade overloads for faster and unusual travel. Salvage frigate modules. Okay, so obviously this is something definitely different than the normal. So so these are the these are those little upgrades that I can add to a particular mission if I wanted to, but yeah, okay. And obviously, you know, some better engines and whatnot from those, okay. What else? Window. As an entire room comes with nice pre-installs, discover and sensors collect ice. Okay. Storage room. Teleport chamber. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. That can be quite handy. Okay. Greater recoloring. Okay. Don't think we really need to worry about that. Okay, and that. Gotcha. Anything else? What's over here? Freighter warp map. Engage warp drive. Ah, okay. Let's hold off on that. Oh. Instant teleportation. Interesting. Okay. Handy. Allows for me to get back down to my ship fairly quickly. Good to know, but I would like to kind of look around a little bit more. I know this is the way back up to their you know, back up to their the bridge. Okay. Anything? Okay, same kind of teleport pad over there. Gotcha. Are we looking at the same kind of teleport pad on the other side as well? No. No teleport pad over there. Okay. Okay. It looks as though I can definitely put in quite a number of different ships in here. but it's not showing the, you know, it's only showing my one and not both. Oh, hello. Who are you, or who are you guys, and why are you here? To allow trading negotiations. I don't have the room for the squadron right at this moment in time, so what's this offer to trade all about? Ah, okay. So if I wanted any of these, then um, then I can kind of purchase them directly, but an offer on the Lifeform Starship. I'm just looking, you know, comparing the two right at this moment in time, just like seeing if they're, you know, like what the difference is between the two. So, but, you know, as you can see, this is a shuttle versus a fighter, so it's a different, you know, different one altogether. So, um, and no, I'm not going to exchange it. That would be very silly of me. Because as you can see, I have a higher mobility and damage potential than the shuttle, so I'd be basically screwing myself over if I traded. So we're not going to do that, obviously. And obviously, we're also can't we you know we're not going to be able to do any kind of you know, hiring him for as a you know, part of the squadron. Who are you? What are you trading as well? Similar kind of items. Slightly different here, but you know. Oh wow. This has a lot of cargo space. Hauler. Okay. Definitely does not have the damage potential. Um, you know, but has higher strength, higher hyperdrive, slower maneuverability. But you know, it's meant to be more of a you know, cargo ship than anything else. You know, nothing, not a fight, you know, not a fighter. So, yeah. And I don't have the room for. Oh, that one guy's gone. Okay. Who are you? And what's your fighter all about? Mining overseer, huh? Okay. Okay. First off. Same kind of, you know, it feels like the first four is kind of standard, but then again, you got the two down here that are slightly different each time, so. Fairly large cargo, so I'm assuming this is a hauler ship, you know, based off of that damage potential. Yep, it is a hauler, so. But, yeah, we have to decline for now, so. Ooh, okay. Hi there. Okay, there's just gonna be constantly ships coming in. Gotcha. We'll we'll leave it alone for right now. Okay. There's a way for me to build on board the ship, from what I was reading. Question is, where can I build, and you know, how do I go about doing that? So, um, I'll have to look to see. Obviously, here we are in terms of um, all the data here. So um, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Freer. Okay, don't have any technology. Can't really craft anything because I don't have any materials on here to craft. So, okay, so both of those will lead back to the um, leads back here. Let's see, there's nothing over that way. This is the kind of a way to kind of see a bit more information there. Then I'm assuming this is the path back to the other, staircase. Yeah, seems that way. else up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Hmm. Making money. Freighter fleets. I'm sorry, my friend. I cannot read what you're saying there. So, um, it is a English only if you can. I know that might be a little difficult for you, but unfortunately, I cannot read what you're trying to say. Please refrain from, um, stating anything other than English in the chat. Um, so, okay. Command a large capital ship offers several benefits. High among these is ability to command a fleet of frigates. Find and purchase frigates to add them to your fleet. Recruitable frigates in your frigate group will be marked with an icon. Approach a recruitable frigate and speak with them on the Starship Communicator. Several types of frigate. Each individual ship varies in quality. While not on expeditions, frigates will perform tasks related to their abilities. Land them frigate to collect rewards from these tasks. Trade frigates will accumulate wealth. Science vessels will provide scans to ancient artifacts. Supply ships will generate fuel. Mining vessels will collect minerals, and combat ships will come to your aid if you fight nearby pirates. That's a nice one to have if I can find one, but obviously, um, that might be a little difficult to do. Freighters. Um, Board and speak to the captain. Let's see. You want to planet, summon your freighter to your current system with a quick menu. Players with freighters may own up to 9 starships. And large inventory slots and freighters storage large sacks, right? Freighters allow onboard construction. Place base building parts in their designated construction area to make a portable base. Place storage containers for large extra inventory space. Okay. Where? This might not necessarily allow for me to do it just yet. Maybe because I haven't like researched the specific like rooms, so it might not necessarily be available at this particular time. So, um, now ideally, you know, the one of the things that I'm gonna need to try to tackle is the that um, if I'm going to fix this, I'm going to need to get that um, right. I have deuterium. I must have gotten it from on board this ship because I never refined it. So yeah. Um, and obviously, you know, I haven't gone to any red stars, and apparently I need cadmium to get to those red stars in particular, I think, from what I can tell. So that's going to be a bit problematic as well. But we'll just continue on with the long distance delivery for the time being. Um, so actually, hold on. I have a warp. Let's use it. There it is. Okay. Okay, so we've gotten ourselves a little bit more fuel for the hyperdrive at this moment in time, so um but I think what I'd like to do, I want to try to transfer a lot of this stuff, um especially this deuterium to my base, so um oh, 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 so let's head off to the space station here real quick. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Oh, apparently I can't use the pulse engines right at the moment. Whee! We're gonna hop on board the space station, travel back to the home planet, drop off all the resources, and then we'll head on off to the next um, we'll head off to the next destination. So oh wait, I can go there? Interesting. Let's not do that. Although I'm now curious, being able to, go to my freighter. I thought I needed to set up a teleport in the freighter in order to get to it. So we don't. All right. Let's see. Let's transfer these over. Let's transfer that one over as well. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get the necessary resources together to fix the part on my fighter. So that's just gonna have to um, I'm worried about this one because if I put it on, I worry that I'm probably gonna get hunted by a lot of people right at this moment in time. So we're gonna hold off on this for right now until I feel a little bit more comfortable with like defending myself than where I'm currently at, because I'm definitely not ready for, like, you know, like, hey, I suddenly put on a band defense system for my exosuit and suddenly all the sentinels start coming after me. Like, it's a huge, like, ping to all sentinels to come after me. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not do that right at this moment in time. You know, for example, you know, just saying out loud. So, um, let's go ahead and move these over to storage. There we go. Let me put this on my person right at this moment in time. Okay, we've cleared out all those. Cleared out of range, yeah. Not surprising. And then black market modification for the neutron cannon. Uh-huh. Once again, another one that's like, yeah, let's hold off on that one for right now. You know, not that I can use it right at this moment in time, because I just have the photon cannon, but still. Um, Alright, now. One of our missions is complete, might as well collect on it. Maybe there's something else for me to do. Yes. Nope, wrong way. And then missions.
Units received.
Hmm. Okay. Let's hold off on doing the rest of those for right now. Let's see. Okay, and now, oh, okay. I was, um, I was able to turn it in pretty much wherever. Okay. I was a bit weird, but sure. Okay. And I'm basically right back where I kind of was, so, um, how am I gonna be able to warp to these guys? Oh, okay. That's a bit odd, because I thought that in order to get here, I needed to have the, um, I need to be able to, where is it? Thought there was this one right here, the teleport chamber. I thought I needed this in order to be able to, you know, jump to here. But I guess I can jump to here, but I just can't jump out. So this is basically, you know, allowing me to jump out of the freighter to anywhere else in the system. Gotcha. So, okay. But obviously, you know, not something that I can do right at this point in time. So, so let's head on board the ship there, and okay. So. Okay. So now what I need to do is galaxy map. Alright, so, deselect. We're on our way to deliver the package there, so next one is this one, and warp. Sentinel activity. Sentinel activity. And there's another one right there, apparently. Okay, we apparently got a couple more planets here. Okay. Valve detected. Oof. Okay. And we got that one. Aggressive sentinels. Okay. Let's see. And space station. Let's head on over there. Okay, okay. Didn't know that I was able to, didn't know that I can actually run into these. Sometimes it doesn't always happen, so. We got ourselves a fleet coming in. Looks like a trading fleet from the symbols that are associated with it. But it's not something that I'm completely interested in yet. So I want to be able to, you know, let's see. Now I'm assuming as soon as that I've, you know, since I've landed here, you know, I'm able to, you know, use their warp here to, you know, go to other stations and stuff like that. So. But I want to see, you know, is this another mercenary crew? Mercenaries, gotcha. Okay. So we've found 2 mercenary stations and a merchant station. So, okay. Okay, before I proceed onwards, though, my hyperdrive is low on fuel, so let's plug another one in there. Got myself a little bit of trillium when, you know, shooting those asteroids, so that's nice. Aha, gold nugget. Okay, I'll just transfer it into the gold right away. So, alright. Alright, we're pretty much good to go, so. I don't think there was anything else in terms of the worlds that I need to tackle, so I'm pretty sure that I've already kind of mapped out all of them, so yeah, okay. I'm going to go to the galaxy map. Yeah, we found all 5. Found all 5 there, so. And here we go. Warp. Now, supposedly this is where I need to drop off the package. So. Okay, before we get to the, we'll worry about the, oh, high sentinel activity. Yikes. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Where are you? Gotcha. Some more kick standing. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I've scanned all the planets yet because there's still this. Oh, okay. Okay, I did scan that one in. Okay. I guess did I? Okay, I haven't scanned in that one. So let's fly into the freighter here, or into the space station. I'm glad that I was able to get some assistance. That pirate ship was definitely had some very effective lasers. It was cutting through my shields like butter, it felt like. So we're gonna hop on into the space station. You know, basically make it available, or or basically say, hey, I found the station. So now the warp point will be available. So, and then we'll then we'll go ahead and head towards the delivery of the package. So, and more mercenaries. Okay. Still unknown in terms of overall standing. That's fine. And I'm not really expecting, huge standing as of this at this, particular moment. So. But. So I have my bases, space stations, and other bases wherever that might be. So, okay, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm kind of liking about this. I'm thankful that as soon as I came here, I could warp back without like the loss of you know I'm spending warp to um, like I'm spending the obviously I don't want to push myself to deliver, to that delivery place just yet. Let me get through this particular field first. Get myself a little bit of titanium and whatnot from it. Alright. Oh, 8. Wait. Incoming message. Alright. Guess I missed the message. Okay. Hottest temperature, huh? Okay. Delivering processing success. Yay! And we're all done. Return to the mission page. Okay, so okay.
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
I'm just trying to see if I can get myself a few more,
Units received.
you know, resources, scanning and anything and stuff like that. So.
Units received. Units received.
Want to make a lot of scans if we can. And my suit's protecting me pretty well against the, you know, the harsh, harsh temperatures right at the moment, so.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Apparently a non-hostile creature, supposedly. Sometimes those non-hostile creatures can turn hostile. So,
Units received.
don't really think I see anything else around here for the most part. Everything has been pretty much scanned. I don't know whether or not I can you know, take items from this particular like I don't know if they're gonna be super happy if I try to take resources from this particular station. So can I do this and not have any problems? Doesn't seem like anybody's having an outright problem on it. Like I'm not being approached by anybody. One would figure like, hey, guy, you know, you're taking resources from this particular station. Why are you doing that kind of thing? But at the same time, it's like, well, you know, these crates that you have are damaged. Why do you have them damaged? Or blah blah blah, right? So, you know. Down. Alright, processor. Don't have an Atlas pass, so I can't do anything there.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Grab that. Nice super gel. Okay. Okay, Frolic. Gotcha.
Warning.
Okay. go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Nice. Reached rank 2 with the gun. Awesome. Okay. First dialect help. Maybe trouble symbol? Find. Okay. Practice language skills. Okay. Nice. Offer gift. Just standard standing. Okay. Now let's see. The parrots are being quite aggressive, I guess you might say, if they're willing to, like, you know, come down and attack the you know, this little trading post here. But okay, it's almost time for me to be a little bit more quiet there, folks. I need to speak a little quieter. I'm probably gonna need to kind of shut down here fairly quickly though.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, into the atmosphere we go. We're gonna head back to the station. Let's see. There we go. And let's see for them. Coordinates. necessarily check, you know, pirates out here. At least not right at this particular moment in time. Why do we have that the ship or something like that? Probably. Alright, never mind. That's gonna take a while. Get trader. Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily need to trade, so no. Oh boy. Once again, we're kind of flying through
Warning. Threat detected.
threat level significant. No. No, I think oh shit. I was kinda hoping that I would be pulled directly into there. There we go. Not gonna bother fighting enough pirates that I'm, you know, I would have a really difficult time trying to fight against, so. And then missions. Complete.
Received.
A lot of kill creatures. Carrier AI fragment. Interesting. Okay. Hey, I didn't spend all of my warp cells. And guess what? I can go back home without spending any more than that. So that's awesome. Repair kit. Damaged equipment to be quickly and efficiently restored to working order. Okay, collecting any damaged subcomponent in place. Oh. So I could kind of patch that. Um, Apply repair kit. But I don't have any more repair kits available, but because I repaired that one, yeah. Nice. Got a lot of titanium there. Some gold nugget. Add some more gold there. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Freighter's still kind of doing its own kind of thing right at this moment in time, so... there is the... I don't know what this would do. So I'm kind of hesitant on trying that. So waiting for the expedition to complete, so we don't need to worry about that. I bay on only 15 system. So I think I want to go there next. Wait a second. I don't think I have enough firepower to take on a significant threat level, so um, so before I do anything too stupid or crazy, I want to see. Oh, it's telling me that I have to explore there for that quest. Hmm, that's weird. I don't think I really want to do that. I think I'm gonna go back inside. And I'm going to head back to my home planet. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and end the session at this point. So let's go back home. I think we're done. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's transfer all those in. That in. Interesting that like this defense hasn't been like paid like um okay, I'm not gonna throw these into the storage yet. Let's see. Let's go ahead and transfer these in here. There we go. Okay. I need one wire room and a deuterium, so you there. I have 82, so that should leave me 7.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, I don't have any salvage data on me right at this moment in time. Move those all into here.
Item received.
Let's go ahead and grab that. Grab
Item
that.
received.
I just say I can't build this or this without the right kind of room. But this might still come in handy from time to time, so already kind of taking care of everything there. Obviously there's still more for me to research, but I think I'm saving the salvage data for other research later. Or, other research in, say, the, say no anchor coordinates now. These are all the stations, but they don't have the other station available. There's one out in space right at this moment in time that allows for me to purchase some more or to research more. So I'll probably take care of that next time. But I think the sound of the game might be a little too loud, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down a little bit. Sorry for anybody that's like, but I like the sound. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank MJ, Noon, Tank, Kirito for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate you guys being here. I can't pronounce the last chatter's name, so there's nothing I can do about that. I'll see about trying to translate it, but again, I don't know what he's saying, so or what they're saying, so I'll have to kind of leave that one alone. Hopefully they still have a good time, but again, I don't know. I want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Check out the description for multiple links, such as Discord, Patreon, and Throne. There's the robot stream team for anybody that's a streamer or a if you don't stream, then you're also welcome on you're also welcome to join, so check that out if you're interested in that. But let's see, like and subscribe would be fantastic, especially if you're watching this later on YouTube. Check out my other playlists, the other games and coding streams that I've done in the past. But that's going to be it for tonight, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.